Ah, that came right out of there. Oh my gosh. Hey everybody, how you doing today? Happy 4th of July. Oh my god, I can't believe it's July already. Oh my goodness. Whew. I always forget to turn down my earbuds. Always forget. And that music is a little loud, don't you think? Don't you think the music's a little loud? Because my... Hang on a second. How's that? Ooh, that's a little too much, but that's better. Tweak it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're better now. I'm still going to turn the music down a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh, Lord. Where's my chat window? Where's my chat window? There it is. Chat's ready to receive messages. Boom, now it's all big on the screen. Huh, this is... Oh, crap. Hang on. Had to get my coffee. Yes, it's noon. And I'm still drinking coffee. And you know what? I still didn't turn the volume down in my things. There we go. That's better. I have to turn the volume down to chat and how do I turn that off? I guess I can't. Thought I could. Clip, reset player, screen. Thought I could turn that off. Okay. Hide the player. There we go. I don't need that. I don't need it. So, all right. Got all this stuff going on. Wow. As I started the stream, picked the microphone right up out of the thing. All these notifications going off at one time. So, as you can see, the wall is finished. Hey, like them apples. I know this scene is screwed up. I know it's screwed up. Just give me a minute. The family's leaving. Oh my God, get out. You've only been getting ready for 30 minutes. Jesus criminy. Get out. Okay, so yeah, I got these two signs. I moved the cursor around like y'all can see that. These two signs up. And then everything over here. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Oh, I've got my myriad of beverages. Today is definitely a G Fuel day. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad I'm going to try and pronounce this. I apologize in advance if I screw it up. Kadashi OSU. Thanks for that dad joke. It was a bad one, but that's not your fault. They're randomly generated. Today is definitely a G Fuel day. Because I have got a headache. I had a rough night. I did. I had a really rough night. Am I peaking? I think I can sit back here and still, y'all can still hear me. Hopefully I'm not peaking. I'm gonna have to check now. Oh no. Oh no. Show player. Back. Show player. Back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, so it's not peaking. That's good. Okay, so it's not peaking. That's good. Okay, so I can still sit back here and y'all can hear me pretty well, and that's good. I tweaked the microphone a little bit yesterday, but I didn't bother to check to see how it sounded. So, you guys are always guinea pigs for everything that I do. I don't check anything. I just make the tweaks and go, it will be fine for stream. So yeah, I had a bad night. I don't know if it was something I ate, man, but I could not stay out of the bathroom. I know, gross. But if you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. The family's gone, I think. I can yell and be as loud as I want. See, I can have the mic way back there and I can talk. That's probably too loud. It probably sounds like I'm shouting. Anyway, okay, we're going to get through one thing. So I couldn't stay out of the bathroom, man. So I couldn't actually go to bed until after 2. And then I was up a couple of times and never really felt like I got to sleep. Now, the reason I didn't sleep well probably is I didn't take my gummy. I've been taking these CBD gummies. They're perfectly legal. I can buy them, but they've been helping me sleep. And I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but I didn't take one last night or the night before and kind of was like meh the rest of the day. So I think I'm taking one tonight and I'm going to see the difference, but I might have to hit the store before we go to the beach next week to get me some more because they're kind of happening. Now, if you are thinking about trying these, there's different ones that you can get, but let me tell you, don't take too much. Like the third night, I took 3. Bad idea. Bad. I thought I was gonna die. I really did. I felt so bad. I'm like, death. I'm knocking on death's door. I really am. And I couldn't. Well, first I thought I was going to like lose it, throw up, and shit my pants at the same time. And if you've ever been there, like when you get food poisoning or something like that, that's how it happens. I mean, you can't control where it's because it's coming one way or the other, and probably both. I took too many, and I was in here, and I crawl on the floor over here by the trash can because I'm going to throw up any second. And I didn't, and I didn't, and I didn't. And I felt like, oh God, I gotta poop. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I got up, shakily, and like forward fell the whole way through the bedroom. I flipped on every light in the room because I couldn't see. Slammed the bathroom door, blam, got on the toilet, sat there, and I sat there, and I did finally poop, but nothing like I was expecting. So I'm sitting there, and I've got my head down. Let me put this. I've got my head down, right, and I'm like this. Oh God, and I've got my eyes covered, and every time I open my eyes or uncover my eyes, just the room would start spinning and I'd get all nauseous. So I must have sat there for like an hour or more waiting to where I could like open my eyes and not feel like I gotta throw up. And I was able to get up, and I just crashed in the bed. And I'm just like, now, I'm not a religious person. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm an atheist, but I'm like right there on the cusp. But here I am in my hour of need, praying, God, please let me be alive in the morning. Please let me be alive in the morning. Woke up the next morning at a reasonable hour. I figured, yeah, I'm not going to wake up at all tomorrow. I'm going to sleep all day. Woke up and I felt okay. I felt like I had a hangover a little bit. Some coffee and water and some Advil, and I made it through the day. Oh, I learned a valuable lesson. I learned such a valuable lesson. Just don't ever take too many. Don't ever take too many. So where was I going with all that? I don't remember. I was trying to get through one story at a time, and anyway. So now I'm taking these, and if you followed my stream long enough, you'd know that having COVID during the pandemic, I had COVID a few times. And the second time I had it, I lost my sense of smell. I couldn't smell anything, nothing, just, which seriously impacts your sense of taste. You don't realize how one is greatly affected by the other until you lose one of them. And I've had no sense of smell for going on 3 years. Every once in a while it would come back for a day or so, and then it was gone away. I want to think maybe it's a coincidence, but as soon as I started taking those gummies, my sense of smell came back. I started taking them last Friday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 days. 5 days technically, because we're on day 6, and I can smell. Which, when I was going through periods of being able to smell, I would just go ham on food. I would just all my favorite stuff I'd eat because I can fully taste it. There's some things that I could taste just because of the nature of the flavors of the food, and then some things, nothing. And what's weird is, you know how you eat something and later on you burp and you can taste that, a little, you know, you can taste what it was that you had eaten that caused you to burp. Gross, but you know, it happens to at least I hope it happens to everybody. If it just happens to me, then I guess I'm a weirdo. But during that time, I didn't have any of that, you know. But that Saturday we went to Waffle House. The family loves Waffle House. I'm kind of on the Waffle House, but they wanted to go. I'm like, okay, you know, breakfast all day. I can handle that. I love breakfast food. It's my favorite. And I had bacon, and they made the bacon exactly the way I wanted it. It was crispy, just on the cusp of being burnt. You get what I'm saying? You bacon people out there, you know what I'm talking about? It's just on the cusp of being burnt. And it's delicious. Cooper got some. Cooper's finicky about food. It was too burnt for him, so I got to eat his. So I had like an extra. But later on, and the day after, I'd burp and I'd taste that bacon. You know, I take bodily. I guess I'm getting old because I take my bodily functions, you know, to heart. You know, they're exciting when they happen to me now. I know it's silly. I know it's ridiculous. But I could taste that bacon, and I was so happy. But yeah, it's really been a happy 6 days or 5 days, or you know, it's been a good time. Other than the night I tried to OD and kill myself. I probably shouldn't say that. Twitch is going to ban me for that. YouTube's going to dadjoke. Anyway. I took too much. So today, I want to chat a little while before I get in this. But today, I'm going to make a couple of new scenes. I made them already, but I made them like temporary. So I want to go. You know, I have a test scene where I go in and I just throw the sources in there and don't name them and all that. And so we're going to go in and we're going to finalize. We're going to make the scene, name the sources, and all that. And I've got to make some Stream Deck buttons because I got some new sound effects. Well, one actually, but we're gonna make some Stream Deck buttons, and hopefully I've made this scene. Hopefully this is going to look right. I'm going to be working off of that so you guys can watch what I'm doing instead of just me explain, you know, this is how you do, but you can actually see what I'm doing. So that should, hopefully it'll be cool. It's not the most exciting stream, but I'm getting back into the swing of things. I took way too long of a hiatus and I'm getting back into it. But here's the rub, fellas, folks, people, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I'm going on vacation next week. So you get 3 streams this week. This is the last stream of the week. And then no streams all next week. We're taking our annual vacation. We always take our beach trip after the 4th of July. One, there's huge reasons for that. If you're not an American citizen, you'd probably You probably don't understand. Well, if you're not an American citizen, you don't celebrate 4th of July, so you don't get any of this shit. But I'm going to explain it to you. For those who aren't American citizens, 4th of July starts around the end of June, the celebrations. You get fireworks being shot off during the day, half the night. Around here, you actually get gunshots. The rednecks around here like to fire their guns in the air. Woo! Woohoo! Freedom, America! Pew, 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 pew. That's what it's like around where I live, because I live in a small town. Woo! Get your pew pews. Get your pew pews. Pew, 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 pew. All fucking night. Tonight's going to be worse because it's the actual 4th of July. They'll start setting them off about 4 o'clock, which I never understood because you can't see them at 4 o'clock. You have to wait for it to get dark. And it's not so bad around in my neighborhood anymore, but we had some people that lived like in this cul-de-sac around the corner from me. They would go and they had to have spent at least $1,000, and they didn't get them in this state because the state I live in, you can't buy fireworks, which is kind of actually not true because every year you see fireworks are graded. And I'm not versed on like all of it. But like firecrackers, bottle rockets, those little things that you throw on the ground. Psh, psh, psh. We used to call them snapping pops when I was a kid. They still make them. Sparklers, things like that you can buy around here. But I'm talking about like, boom, you know, those types. You have to go to South Carolina for that. Go to a different state. And they have these stores right across the border. So, you know, I'm 10 minutes from the South Carolina border. Probably. More or less 10, 15 minutes, not that far. So people around here, they don't have to travel far to get like, you know, upgraded fireworks. And the law is you can't shoot them off, but you know, it's 4th of July. Cops don't really do anything unless, you know, you're, you know, past 10 o'clock or something crazy like that, you know. They'll come out for that, but they won't come out for gunshots. Oh, hell no. I live next to a kind of a sketchy neighborhood. And pew, 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 pew. New Year's Eve, pew, 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 pew. 4th of July, pew, 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 pew. Just because I feel like it. Pew, 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 pew. Donald Trump's on TV. Pew, 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 pew. We fucking love Donald Trump around here. Fat, greasy bastard. Anyway, you can see where I stand on things. So, and that's how it is. And then every year, you know, people post signs, please don't set off fireworks in the neighborhood. My pets are afraid. And that's just telling people, hey, I'm going to be extra pissed off when you start shooting off your firecrackers and stuff. And it's a message to other people to just go ham. Set them off. Get hand grenades. Roll a fucking tank out here. I want to piss off my neighbors. Now, our cat, before she passed away, well, I miss her. She hated that shit. She didn't like thunderstorms, any kind of stuff like that. She's running for cover. But I never really like went outside, you know, got onto the people. It's 4th of July. I get it. As long as you're not doing this shit right across, right outside in front of my house at 2:00 in the morning, we're good. I got a fucking bug flying around in here. I know it is about summertime. Bugs get in my house. It drives me flipping nuts. Anywho, so the thing that gets me the most, and I'm such a crotchety old bastard at this point, I'm going to be worse 20 years from now. I'm going to be such an asshole. Like I'm not now, but I'm going to be worse. You guys get the best of me. You guys don't, somebody cuts me off in traffic. You motherfucker. I have anger. I have what they are called anger issues. I have anger issues. They shoot them off, the bottle rockets and stuff, and it leaves a stick with a spent, whatever you call it, warhead on it. And I'm forever picking those fuckers up out of my yard the next day. So tomorrow I'll be walking through my yard, picking up other people's trash. I don't mind. And I told my neighbors one year, and it was last year as a matter of fact, we were coming home and the neighbors a couple of doors down were out there setting off bottle rockets or whatever. And one landed in my yard. So I went over there and politely said, hey, I'm not trying to rain on your parade. I'm not trying to stop you from having fun. I said, but please, if it goes in my yard, just please come pick it up. I don't want to have to. And they were cool. And they came and picked their stuff up. But they were still, and I'm in the backyard because I'm surrounded, the way the houses are in my neighborhood, I'm surrounded by houses. Front, sides, and then the back. There are houses back there. So if anybody's setting them, me, my two neighbors on either side of me, we catch all of it. The stuff will fall into our yard. And it's, and I get it. We have a fence in the backyard. If you don't want to, I would probably be mad if they came in my fence to pick it up, but they could ask. So I get that, but the front yard, come on, people, pick your shit up. Pick your shit up. What's wrong with you? Pick up your shit. That reminds me. I need some Advil. Oh. Advil's my best friend. Advil is my absolute bestest friend. Advil and those CBD. Yeah. CDB, whatever. The edibles, the pot gummies. No, I'm not going to drink that with coffee. I'll do it with some G Fuel. Today's flavor is hype sauce, which another thing with no sense of smell and muted sense of taste. I could drink any flavor of G Fuel, couldn't taste it. Didn't care what it was. If they had it, I grabbed it, I drank it. Now that I can smell, my taste is back. I drank one yesterday. What was it? It wasn't good. Whatever it was, I can't remember. I want a G Fuel sponsorship. I'm actually gonna post on social media about this, and I'm gonna at G Fuel and tag them. I want a G Fuel sponsorship. I love G Fuel. I really do. It's good. I think they promote their product really well and all that. Some people hate it. There are other ones out there. I can't remember them. I mean, there's Monster, of course, And I do drink those on occasion, the sugar-free ones. God, what was another one? Because a streamer I watched just got a partnership with them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You know, the other ones out there. But G Fuel really lately is pissing me off. And I'm going to tell you why. And there's no way they're going to see this, but maybe they will. But I want a G Fuel sponsorship. And I know I'm a very small streamer and it's not going to happen right now. I'm not ready for it. And I get that. So I like to show them, hey, look what I'm doing. I'm G Fuel. Woo. Now, when I first started getting it and drinking it, they didn't have it in the cans. And the cans like this, you know, they're different flavors, but they're carbonated. You know, it's like drinking a soda or a Monster or a Red Bull or whatever. They're carbonated. And I don't mind that per se, but sometimes I don't want a carbonated drink. So I would get the individual serving packs. And it was also a way for me to try new flavors without being committed to one. You know, because you could buy it in like the 40 serving tubs, but I didn't want to get, plus they're $35 for one of those. I didn't want to get it, not like it, and then what am I supposed to do? Plus, those fuckers go bad, and the packets go bad too. So you have to use that stuff in a certain frame of time, or it'll go bad. And you can tell by the packets, they'll puff up. They'll be all like puffy and full of air. You know it's going bad. Drink that thing quick. But I started out with the single serve packs. And I liked them. You could get them. That's all, it's pretty much all they had. So you could get, and they had a ton of flavors. But as time went on, they started doing the carbonated cans, and I think they kind of sank a lot of their efforts into those. All well and good, okay. But here's the rub. They are next to fucking impossible to find around where I live. And I'm not talking about, I live next to a big city, and if I want to go into the city, I can get them. But like around me, places around me, because they used to sell exclusively. Well, at first it was just, whoever was selling them. And there was a convenience store up the street from me that they had them. And I would tell the people that owned it, can you get these flavors? And they would get them for me. So that was really cool. But then G Fuel started selling exclusively to Walmart, Target, and a couple other places that weren't, that they don't have in my area. All well and good. And the Walmart near my house had not a big display, but a display in the electronics section of G Fuel. And then it went away. You cannot find G Fuel in that store anymore. And one day I was looking around, I was poking around in the health and beauty area because I was picking up deodorant or whatever the fuck. And I was in the dietary supplements, and they had tubs. And I'm like, cool, but they only had like one flavor. I went back because I was going to get that tub. Like a week later, it's gone. So that Walmart, my Walmart, doesn't sell it anymore. And if you go and look on the G Fuel website, they're no longer exclusive, it says, to Walmart and Target. Some Walmarts carry it, some Targets carry it, some don't. My Walmart, which blows, it's fucking terrible because they never have anything. They never carry anything that I want, but another Walmart a mile down the road does. So, my Walmart, they never carried pop figures, the Funko Pop figures, which I collected like a fiend. They never fucking had them. Never. Now they have them, but they're like, the ones they have are like the ones from the Eternals. Remember that Marvel movie, The Eternals? Nobody wants that shit. Nobody's gonna get that shit. So I didn't even buy them because I only bought the ones that I liked. But that's not relevant. But they never have what I fucking want. So I have to go to other stores. I hate that. Back in the day, you went to one grocery store. That's where you bought your groceries. That's where you bought your deodorant and shampoo and all of that shit. You bought it at the grocery store. And you didn't know there was anything else. You know, they had what they had. You may see that, oh, you know, Pepperidge Farms has got a new cake out, but they don't have it at our grocery store. That's, you know, or if you didn't see the commercial, you didn't know it fucking existed. You went to one grocery store, you got everything that you got, right? And I never found myself having to go to different stores. Let me tell you, this is shopping. This is just not, oh, I need a new pair of shoes shopping. Just every day we got to have food kind of shopping, right? So Walmart is one. We go to Walmart. We go to Food Lion, which is like a local thing. You may not have heard of it. Food Lion, sometimes Target, Harris Teeter, which is also a local chain. They're pretty big. Publix, Costco, and Sam's Club. That's 7 different stores. On a semi-weekly to monthly basis, we hit all of those stores to get the things that we want/need. Okay? Walmart has the coffee that we drink. They generally have the majority of stuff, and that's where we do the majority of our shopping, but we got to hit Costco or Sam's to get other things, because I've got 2 preteen boys and they eat us out of fucking house and home. They're like wild fucking animals. They're like feral cats that have never eaten. You know, you just throw food to them and they're like, blah, 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 you know, they're all over it. So we have to buy shit in bulk. But we don't like the milk at Walmart. So we go to just about any other store to get milk, because the milk at Walmart tastes funny. That's not me saying it tastes funny. That's me and my wife. There's something about that milk that doesn't taste right. But Walmart has these great tortilla chips. They're garlic chili tortilla chips. They're the Walmart brand, and they are the fucking bomb. I am not going to lie. They are awesome. But everybody else on earth thinks they're awesome as well. So it's a crapshoot whether you're going to find any in the Walmart. And they're Walmart brands, so you know you can't get them anywhere else. Walmart never has sodas, Coke, Pepsi products on sale. Hardly ever. And if you've been paying attention, we used to get all our sodas, you know, we'd get 12-pack cans. Well, aluminum, the price of aluminum is fucking outrageous. So very seldom do you ever see the aluminum, you know, the canned 12-packs on sale. Sometimes they're $8 for one, which is insane. Don't mind telling you. So we get the plastic bottles, which in and of itself. So that's either Food Lion or Harris Teeter, because they always have them on sale. In fact, the family went to they were going to have lunch with my mother-in-law, And then they were Zero Mom's going to stop at Harris Teeter and pick up some Pepsis for me. Diet Pepsis. I only drink diet sodas. I go ahead, all you help. They're just as bad. I know. But I'm a caffeine addict. I need my caffeine, and I don't give a shit what kind of vessel it's in. Whether it's an energy drink or coffee or, diet soda, as long as I'm getting my caffeine. So, but it's like 7 different places to get everything that we want. And that's not including saying if the Walmart we go to doesn't have something we need. Like during the pandemic, of course, toilet paper was a hot commodity. I would follow I know the dude, he's wheeling the carts, he's got the boxes of toilet paper. I'm following his ass down the aisles waiting for him to open that box. Me and a bunch of other people. I'm like, toilet paper. But I like a certain kind of peanut butter. No other peanut butter will do. And a lot of stores do not carry that peanut butter. And if they do, they carry it in the little jars. Well, little plastic jars. Little plastic. It's more like this. I want it in this motherfucker here. Lasts longer. Because I'm a peanut butter fiend too. And I know peanut butter is shit for you. But I get the natural. Is it Skippy? Yeah, it's Skippy Natural Creamy. They have it also in extra crunchy, which I also love. Family doesn't love crunchy peanut butter, so when I get crunchy peanut butter for me, I get it in a smaller. Anyway, it's so fucking good. Oh my God, it's like the best peanut butter ever. It's really good. Ketchup. It's another big condiment from Zero Mom. Woman loves her some ketchup. Cooper loves him some ketchup. I like ketchup just fine. Renly doesn't like ketchup. He likes barbecue sauce. That's my child right there. I'm a barbecue sauce guy. He's got to eat just about everything with barbecue sauce, and that's fine, but he's a type 1 diabetic, so we have to, and that's another thing. We have to check everything for carbs and sugar for Renly. And we have to, we can't just buy anything for him because of his diabetic status. So everything has to be fucking measured and all that to make sure he's getting, a serving of, you know what I'm saying? So that presents another challenge in grocery shopping. We just can't go down the bread aisle and get every variety of Little Debbie cake. Plus, I've got type 2 diabetes, which means I'm a fat bastard who ate exactly what I wanted in exactly the quantity I wanted for my entire life, and now I'm paying the price. I'm fat and I have type 2 diabetes. So I'm pretty much on the same diet as Renly. I have to measure my shit out. I can't have a bag of Doritos as a snack because I pound down. I mean, there's nothing, people like, oh, chips are my weakness, or oh, candy's my weakness. It's all my weakness. Everything is my weakness. If I eat it, it's my weakness. So I've had to change how much, that I eat and when. I have to, check my blood sugar and all that. It's not fun. Take care of yourselves now. Drink a lot of water. Don't eat a lot of sugary bullshit. Eat your vegetables. Have protein, eggs, chicken, fish. They say stay away from the red meat, but fuck that. You have to live your life. And there I go again. Red meat's my weakness. Everything's my weakness. Bread, candy, chips, cookies, fruit. There's certain fruits that I can't have. I love pineapple, and they were like, you can't eat pineapple anymore. I'm like, God damn it! I love pineapple. But there are fruits that I can't eat, like apples. I love apples. So I eat a lot of apples. Most of the time my lunch is pepperoni slices, cheese slices, not like the American cheese. Don't eat American cheese. That plasticky orange shit, that's terrible for you. Get real cheese. You'll thank me. Real cheese and real butter. They say, oh, butter's bad for you. Yeah, if you eat a pound a fucking day, yes, it's bad for you. But in moderation, if you get real butter, you will also thank me. And the great thing about real butter is you don't have to put it in the refrigerator. It doesn't need to be refrigerated. That margarine shit, you have to put that in the refrigerator. And I ate that for years. And then finally, 1 year, because around the holidays, either Thanksgiving or Christmas, Zero Mom was at Costco and they had butter on sale. And that's the time of year that you need butter to and there's a difference when you're cooking with butter or margarine. So she got butter, not realizing we already had some butter. So she put it out, on the table for whatever meal it was. I don't remember. It was either Thanksgiving or Christmas, but one of the big meals where we have a lot of people over to the house. And everybody's going, oh, what is that? It's so good. It's butter. It's real fucking butter. It doesn't go bad. Well, it probably does go bad, but you can leave it unrefrigerated. And here's the thing about the margarine or even butter if you refrigerate it. You go to spread it on something and you will rip the shit out of the bread or whatever you're trying to spread it on. You will tear it the fuck up. If you don't refrigerate it, it's nice and soft all the time and it spreads like butter. And it tastes so much better. So, yeah, there's an argument that anything you eat is bad for you. Everything. If that's all you eat all day long, every fucking day. If you ate fucking granola all day, every day, it's bad. It will be bad for you. We're not designed to eat the same thing all the time. We're made to eat a variety of things. So, do that, but in moderation. Have the real butter. Eat some red meat. Just don't do it like, don't eat a whole fucking cow. I mean, it's common sense, really. Don't go on a diet. Diets never work. Change your eating habits. Now, do I still? Okay, I cheat. I cheat. And my doctor wants to punch me a lot of times when I go to visit. She wants to punch me in the face. Like, you're your own worst enemy. And I'm like, yep, you got that right. You are not lying. I am my own worst enemy. That's me. Instead of having like an egg, a couple of eggs and some bacon for breakfast, this is what I had. I had 3 peanut butter granola bars, 3, and 2 packages of these Pop-Tart crisps, chocolate and strawberry. That was my breakfast. I carved the shit out of breakfast, which means when I finally eat lunch, I'll have to take a break here shortly so I can grab a snack of something that's not going to kill me. I'll probably have I'll have an apple and some cheese because there's protein in it. You have to balance the protein and the carbs. Hopefully you have more protein than carbs. That's why we have a couple barbecue places that we love because I can get, barbecue pork, or I can get chicken, I can get a burger, I can get a steak, I can get ribs. Oh, fuck, I love ribs. And I can keep the carbs down. I can get vegetables with it. And, kind of balance that, balance a meal, my protein and carbs. And red meat's killer, red meat's killer. We've been eating red meat for fucking centuries. That's all we had to eat at one point was red meat. I don't buy into that, it's bad for you. Yes, it is bad for you if you eat an entire cow in one sitting. That's bad for you. They tested this. They tested this on lab rats and it gave them cancer because you injected them. You took a rat. Okay, let's be generous with the size of a rat, about a foot. I've seen rats that big. So let's say you got a rat about a foot long. They inject that rat with enough of whatever they're testing that you could eat in 5 lifetimes. Okay? That's how much they inject that rat every day. So yeah, if you're pumping saccharin, saccharin, if you haven't heard it, it's an artificial sweetener. It's not used that much. It used to be in, what was it called? Sweet and Low? Yeah, Sweet and Low. Had a lot of saccharin in it. And they're like, saccharin causes cancer. Which is probably true in the amount that they injected these lab animals with. If you just like pour saccharin down your throat all day, every day, yeah, it's going to give you cancer. If you eat apples all day, every day, probably going to give you some kind of disease. I don't know about cancer, but it's not good for you. It can't be. People take this shit way too seriously. And this is coming from somebody, I had no filter. No filter. I would just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. Whatever I wanted, however much I wanted. I'd polish off a whole large or sometimes extra large pizza. The whole thing by myself before it got cold. That's bad. You shouldn't do that. If you're doing that, if you're young and you're doing that, start to slow down now. Because one day it will catch up to you. The party will be over. My party is over. The good thing is I was never like a huge drinker, so it's not like I drank my calories, but that's another thing too. People drink too much. I mean, drink too much, smoke too much, watch too much porn, whatever it is. If you're doing too much of it, it's bad for you. It doesn't matter how you consume it. If you consume something all day, every day, nonstop, it's bad for you. Sleeping. You can get too much sleep. You can sleep too much, and then you can not sleep, and they're both equally bad for you. You can drink too much water. You hear about it, not all the time, but quite frequently. You hear somebody drink so much water, I think they call it hydro poisoning or some shit like that. They drank too much water, and it fucking killed them. So the next time you're going to have, let's do a water drinking contest. Mark my words. Don't drink so much water that you die. You can drink too much water in a very short span of time, and it can be deadly. Just saying. Hey, just advice from your Uncle Zero. Advice from your Uncle Zero. Okay. Mm. I wish we could do this all day. I love to talk. You would think I'd have 1 million subscribers and 500,000 subs with how I like to talk. I guess people just don't like what I talk about. I go off on tangents too much. So I'm going to take another swig of my coffee. I'm going to take a short break because we're about at the 1 hour mark, give or take. I'm going to go grab me a snack of something relatively healthy. And I'll be back and we will get started tweaking some scenes and making some buttons. Making some stream deck buttons. So take this time, stand up, stretch, get you something to drink, stay hydrated, especially because it's hotter than 3 hells outside. We are living in Satan's rectum. And trust me, folks, it's hot. It's hot, which is weird. I have a friend that lives in Utah. It's fucking hotter there than it is here. And I live in the South. Not deep South, but the South. I live in North Carolina. It gets fucking hot here. But for some reason, it's hotter in Utah. It's 100 plus in Utah. They put like their forecast on their Facebook page. I was, no, thank you. No, 101, 102. Fuck that. I love and hate the summer equally. I like being able to wear shorts outside. Of course, unless it's like 4 outside, I will wear shorts. I don't give a shit. I dress for comfort. So I'm not going outside. Zero Mom today was outside doing something in the yard. And I'm like, are you fucking high? She comes in all fucked up. Her hair is all wet and matted and shit. And she's, you got the sweat thing going right here. And just, I'm like, are you stupid? Why did you... If I got to do shit like that, I either do it really early in the morning, and I mean like 6 a.m. as soon as the sun comes up, or like right before it gets too dark to see anything outside. You know what I'm saying? Right there at the cusp. Summer ain't for me. I'm fat. I'm hot all the time. All the time. I'm hot just sitting here. But yet I pound coffee. Hot coffee, bitch. I love coffee. And thanks to my nonstop eating for over half my life, I have to drink it fucking black. I've become my parents drinking black coffee. Because I would put enough... Before I hated the taste of artificial sweeteners, I would put Splenda. Yeah, Splenda. Splenda and either the nasty powdered creamer or the liquid creamer, which is nothing but sugar. Nothing. And here's another secret. Those creamers, pay attention because they're just about all of them, non-dairy. There's no fucking milk, cream, or anything in those things. It's just chemicals. It's just shit but that was half of the liquid in my coffee cup was creamer and all and all that. And I would drink that all fucking day long. And when I was working in an office, I carried around a big fucking insulated mug full of coffee all day long. I would drink that shit. Now I have to drink it black. But I get flavored coffee now. Walmart makes some great, because we use the K-Cups. That's another fucking racket. It's Keurigs and K-Cups. Oh, but it's so flippin' easy and mess-free, but we're killing the environment with all the plastics and all that. So you're fucked no matter what you do. You know, if you stop doing this, you're sacrificing something else for that. So it doesn't matter what, you know, just we're fucked. As a species, as a country, we're fucked. It's all fucked. I can say that. Fuck! Because my kids aren't here. I could say it if it was just Zero Mom. She wouldn't care. But the kids, they're still at that age when you say penis, they just fall out laughing. Oh my God. We were in the car, it was probably a few weeks ago, and Renly farted. And it just made this, this god awful. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, Renly, did you shit your pants? They laughed nonstop for 30 minutes. They love it when I cuss. He likes it when I cuss. He likes it when he scares me, and he likes it when I get hurt. He laughs. And it's not just me it's anybody getting hurt or anybody getting scared. Not so much anybody cuss. He likes it when I cuss. And before I had kids, cussed like a sailor. Like every other word out of my mouth was fuck. Fuck was a comma for me. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck are you doing? You know, that was my go-to word. So I had to calm that down. Renly was 3. Yeah, he was 3. 2 or 3. Zero Mom and I were downstairs. Him and Cooper were upstairs in here watching something on. They were probably watching Aquanauts or something. Really cool. Aquanauts is the fucking bomb. If you've never seen Aquanauts, watch that shit. It's funny and it's educational. And Peppa Pig. Start from the beginning of Peppa Pig and watch that. You will laugh your balls off. It's so funny. Anyway. And the air is pierced by Renly's voice saying, "What the fuck?" Where did he hear that? He didn't hear it from us. I had stopped cussing. He probably heard me at some point because I would when they're not. Oh my God damn it, fuck. But I try not to cuss too much around them. But see, now they're going into middle school. So they're going to hear, they rode the bus for like the first 3 weeks of this school year, and they learned all kinds of words that I had never spoken. So if they don't hear it from you, they'll hear it from some place. But I have to, they know, but they know they're not supposed to say it. And I got pretty good kids, so they know. They're like, I want to say it, but I can't. Like, what do you want to say? I can't say it. You'll get mad. I'm telling you to say it. They'll go, ass. You had a fucking anxiety attack for ass? Ugh. But we told them, you don't cuss. You don't cuss you especially don't cuss or raise your voice to either me or your mother. I will fuck them up for being disrespectful to their mother, because I was a shit growing up, and I'm not going to let them pull the same shit that I pulled with my mom, which my mom would be ecstatic to hear. But anyway, okay, one more sip of coffee, taking a break, getting down to the nitty fucking gritty, baby. All right, we'll see you on the other side of the break. Stand up, drink some water, stretch, get something to eat, take your meds, whatever you got to do that shit and come back. Alrighty, boys and girls. I got my snack. Apple slices, pepperoni, and pepper jack cheese. I'm gonna have my snack. Oh, let's get the mic a little closer. There we go. I'm gonna have my snack. Actually, this is more or less lunch. That was probably one of the quickest breaks I ever had. I went down, made all this. Well, I didn't make it. The hardest part was slicing an apple. I have one of those apple core things where you press down and slices the apple perfectly and removes the core. Honey crisp apples are the best, baby. This is what I meant by the sliced cheese. You can get her already sliced up. Oh, I forgot to grab a napkin too. Crap. It's all right. Food is so much better when you can actually taste it. I better be losing weight because of this shit too. I'm not gonna lie. So we have a lot of, well, not a lot of things. I got some things on my list that we need to do. And some things I need to fix. The one most obvious is my ad widget right there. It's broken. The code changed on it and I need to fix it. So that's one of the things we're doing. I think that's on the list. I wrote some shit down. I need to create like a to-do. Well, I did create a to-do list, like a text document that I could pull up, go through, mark stuff off. But you know what? It's absolutely empty. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Let's look. Yep, to do. It was absolutely fucking empty. So we're going to do that first. And they say this processed meat, the pepperoni and stuff, bad for you. Everything's fucking bad for you. We're not getting into that again. Hey, Zero Places, come on in and watch me eat. That's all you're here for, is to watch me eat. Now I'm ending the stream. There you anorexic pricks. Try some of that. I'm kidding. Good stuff. You like it when I stare at you while I eat? I've been talking all this fucking time, and the mic was muted. God damn it. Because I did that. I don't know. God damn it. Well, I guess it's a good thing nobody's fucking watching. I'm going to carry on anyway. Wherever that mute command is, I'm going to find it. All right. So I'm putting chat over here. All right, let me break out. Excuse me. All right, so what I've got so far, I got 4 things. And just thought of some new shit. So what we're gonna do, let me pop over to, I don't even have a button for this. There we go. I'm such a fucking dumbass. You didn't hear anything that happened. So we're gonna do. There we go. God, I'm an idiot. So y'all didn't hear a fucking thing since I switched to this scene.
So I completely rewrote the entire widget from the ground up inside of a browser source. And so there are many advantages to being inside of a browser source. Number one is just one thing that you need to import into OBS. You don't need to install all these different plugins, all these different sources, and it's gonna work the same for everyone because it's just a browser source. It's even gonna work inside of Stream.
I wonder if that's stream elements, live streamers, streaming tools, overlays. Let's see if that. No. Edit. There it is. Whoop, there it is. And it's probably. It's probably in. Probably in alerts. Twitch ad widget. And there it be. It's got its own nested scene. There it is. So here we go. I want to see what I look like over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So we're going to need StreamerBot open 2. Oh, no. StreamerBot. Put you over here for now. All right, so let's go back to Natty.
Streamlabs, which I don't think anyone here uses Streamlabs, but if you use Streamlabs, it's gonna work exactly the same in Streamlabs as it would in OBS. So there are two ways to install the widget, and no matter what method you use to install it, you will have to have StreamerBot open in the background. So the first thing you'll need to do is have StreamerBot open and go over to the servers and WebSocket server tab. You just need to make sure that this is on and set it to auto start. If you do this once, you never have to do it again. Just make sure that it's on. You don't have to do anything else in StreamerBot other than to have it open. Okay, and this is really cool. So I'll show you the first method. So first thing you'll have to do is to download the package that is attached to this Patreon post. And then once you get that, it will look something like this. You want to just unzip it. Just unzip wherever you want. So just extract it. And then inside you'll see 4 files. You'll see the HTML, which is the browser source. look how easy this is to install, guys. You guys ready for this? You just drag the HTML into OBS. Boom. That's it. You're done. That's the whole installation process. Now you'll probably notice that you saw the little quick connection in the middle of the stream. What is this? Go away. That was actually the WebSocket server from StreamerBot. So if we disconnect this, go stop server, we'll say it's connecting again. So that red connecting box means it's trying to connect to StreamerBot. So if you see that, it means it's not connected to StreamerBot.
Oh, I need to
make
extract
sure that you have StreamerBot open and the server has.
That's why it ain't working. Let me see if I.
Once it started, it should say green. It should say connecting in the middle. You can see that. And if you see that, then you're good. And that's literally all you would have to do for the first method. Like the next time that you're streaming and you get mid-roll ads, it will just the widget will automatically detect that and then just run the ads. Or run the animation for you. So you don't have to set anything up. So that's a really easy method. Unfortunately, if you want to customize how it looks or test the widget, you can't really do it easily with this method, which is why I recommend using the stream elements overlay. And so if you have never used stream elements before, well, I don't know what to tell you, but just log into Stream Elements. In the Overlays tab, you can create a new overlay. And unfortunately, I can't give you guys a one-click install for the widget at the moment. I've applied to. You need to get approval to do that. So for now, I'll update the Patreon post if I do have a one-click install available for you guys in the future. But for right now, the way to install the widget is to create a new overlay or use an existing one. And then go into your overlay and it'll look like this. You guys are probably familiar with Stream Elements. All you have to do is click the plus, static, and add a custom widget. So the custom widget is how we make widgets inside Stream Elements. When you add that, you'll see this, click in settings, and you'll see a button that says open editor. So this here is how it's the code that we use to make the widget. And guys, you don't need to know code.
Okay, that might have done it. That might have done it right there. Now the only it is part of the alerts. It's gonna switch things. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Okay. So we'll wait. Hopefully for that to be done. I'm just looking at something. Sorry. Okay. So when we come up, I'm going to pop over here for a second. And wait for some ads. So then we'll know. Then we'll know if it works. I didn't need all this stream element bullshit. Anyway. Okay, so we won't put a check mark next to that just yet. I think because I've got alerts in this, close that. Here we go. Because I've got alerts in here, it should show up just the same. Just the same. So I guess I'll put an X right there. Okay, so finish the desktop scene. So we've got all our audio. I'm gonna turn the music. Turn the music back on. I can't dance or sing, so I very rarely ever try. And if you see me doing it, I'm doing a fuck all job of it. It shouldn't be long. And I have some ads running. It may not take effect until I redo the stream. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm curious as to what that's gonna look like. I'm curious. Oh shit, it's going into infinity. Oh. Just turn it off and I'll delete it later. Let's put that back over there. Hopefully there'll be some ads running soon. All right, gonna close that because don't need it. Gonna close that because I don't need it. And I'm gonna close that because I don't need it. Okay, so we're gonna pull up StreamerBot. And what if we make, okay, yeah, we'll make this huge. We're gonna create a new sound effects, but we're gonna go over to FX and arrow all the way. Ooh, we've got an extra button right there. So let's respect.
Why can't you give me the respect that I'm entitled to? Why can't you treat me the way I would be treated by any stranger on the street?
Because I'm not one of your fans! Okay, so I've got alerts in there that should come up. I just want to see something real quick. That's not the right scene. That's the right scene that I wanted. Okay. And still the wrong scene. There we go. There we go. So we're going to change this. We're going to go to I've already created the sound effect. And I put it in this folder. Okay, so here we go.
You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
So we're gonna call this Hawk Tour. hawk to it, and that's
You gotta give him that hawk to it and spit on that thing. You get me?
hot to a. I love my soundboard. I do, and I get lost in this fucking thing.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my
Buttered
face.
sausage.
Buttered sausage.
That's not your jam.
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Okay, so we've got that.
You gotta give him that hawk to it and spit on that thing. You get me?
We're also going to create a channel point reward for that. Because I hate myself. All right, so what we're going to do now, normally, all right, I guess I should do this by like their. So what you would do is you come over to OBS Studio. We want to change scenes in this particular one. You drag that over. You'll see on my stream deck, it turns red when I'm on a certain. So that's what we're wanting to do. Okay. So pop over here. We're going to call this desktop. Desktop. And now we're going to make it pretty. Set from file. Oh shit. Which one of these? Yep, there it is. And we'll just pick one. And now it's pretty. But then we want to go over here. So from file. Shit. That. Boom. Desktop. So if I go to here. Back to here. Yay. I wonder if I have to change. Hang on a second. Getting that connected. Let's leave it off for a second. Okay, so I fucked up and did something wrong. This is not gonna work. Yes. All right, so hopefully it'll work when it cuts off. Yay. All right. So we got the desk that done. But are we really finished with it? Are we really finished with it? Oh, we got to do the redeem. So we're going to need StreamerBot for this. And we're going to drag StreamerBot over. Ah, fuck, it's not working. It's still Nene. I know he fixed this shit. I know he fixed it. God damn it. Okay, so let's go back in here. We did not. So we have accomplished fuck all in this so far. Crap. Okay. Where is my phone? There it is. All right. I no longer need this here because I think I put everything desktop. So finish camera to yeah. That was my to-do list. So I can move all this shit over here. Let me. Aw. Why am I still getting... Ugh. I stopped following somebody on, what you fucking call it? TikTok. But they still show up in my, like, they'll post something new and, oh, you've interacted with them before. Well, yeah, before, but I don't want to do it anymore now. Motherfucker. All right, so we're gonna come over here to actions. We're gonna click add. We're gonna call it Hawk. Hawk Tua, baby. Yep. And then we're in, is it core? I always forget system sounds. There we go. Play a sound. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so it'll either work or it won't. Holy shit, it opened up the right file. Hawk Tua.
You gotta give him that hawk to and spit on that thing. You get me?
I get you. I get you, girl. Oh my god. Core. I think it's core. Commands. No, it's Twitch. Channel reward. Create. Oh shit, I actually spent a little bit. I don't want that to be the color. Let's do green. That's better. We're going to do a global cooldown of 15 seconds. Put that in a live group. What should we charge for this? Let's do $250. All right. So we'll go over to
You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
yeah. Okay. So we did the whole Hawk Tua. Got a new channel point redemption. Okay. Oh my god. So I can do that because fuck, that's blinding me. X. Severe weather alert. Of course, because we plan to do something tonight. There's going to be a severe weather alert. You pricks. All right. So I'm going to have to do some research on the Twitch, the ad widget thing. Something changed in the code, if I'm not mistaken. Ad widget. I saw another post about it, but change does not work because it's different. I agree, it doesn't work for me as well. Also on ad. Well, see, I did it differently. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what? We might have to go and do the streamer bot. Not streamer bot, stream elements. Yep, in fact, we're gonna have to. Okay, I know. I don't think I'm gonna show y'all anything you don't need to see with this. Overlays gallery. No, just overlays. And it's Nutty's ad widget. Edit. Okay. Open the editor. Go to JS. Place line 1. I don't have 109. Oh shit. Oh, derp. There we go. Was on the wrong tabs. Hey, wow, man. What's going on? I saw you pop in there. Tweaking scene. Yeah, I've got to fix some widgets and stuff like that, and that's what I'm doing right now. Some stuff ain't working. 4 years, 10 months. Holy shit. That's a long time, dude. Data length _ seconds. How you been doing, man? Data _ seconds. Data length _ seconds. Add run data. Okay, I'm just looking. You've been following me since you were 14. Oh my God. I really don't know. I've come a long way, yeah. But it seems sometimes one step forward, 10 steps backwards. Connected. Save. Studio mode. Just remove that altogether. Desktop-y. Okay, so now all we got to do is wait for ads. Yeah, I know that's how it is sometimes, but you want it to not be that way sometimes too. One step in the right direction is 10 steps in the wrong direction. Yeah. And the thing about it, man, it's all my fault. It's completely my fault because I mean I was doing everything right. I didn't take advantage. Well, I was taking advantage of the pandemic part of it. Well, yeah. And I would take breaks. I would take like too long of a break. Like my last one was 5 months. You can't keep a consistent audience that way. And I know that. So I've done that at least 2 times, probably 3. And it's like when I come back, I'm literally starting from scratch. So this is my 3rd stream back. And I mean, I wouldn't say it's been terrible. My first stream was kind of bleak, but that was fine. I knew the first stream back was going to be me talking to nobody. My second stream the other day, I had a few people in and had a nice conversation with somebody, and that was cool. Today, it started out bleak, I'll be honest, because all I did for the first hour is talk. And I'm sure people don't want to listen to me run my mouth. So, I got into this, and now you're here, and that's cool. If a streamer takes a break more than 4 months, you just go to shit. Yep, that's exactly right. I think more than a month, you start losing your audience. Because unless you have some kind of explanation like, I'm sick or, family emergency or whatever. Now, here's the rub. Here's the rub, dude. Next week, I won't be streaming. My family, we're going on vacation, but I will be back the week after. 100%. Because I love streaming. I really do. And I joked about I love working on my stream more than I actually like to stream. And that is also true in its own sick way. I'm waiting now for some ads to pop up. If the ad widget works like it's supposed to, if I got it fixed, try again. Yeah. The ad widget broke because StreamerBot updated some stuff. So I'm waiting for ads to come back up, and if my ad widget works, then we can put another checkbox in the field. And the thing that's really, and it pisses my wife off, is I keep sinking money into the stream. I've bought 2 new microphones. This is the one I'm working on. I've bought 2 new cameras. What else? I've bought some overlays and things, and I keep saying, I'm not sinking any more money into the stream until I start getting, some rewards. And what I mean by rewards is followers. Right now, I don't care about subs. I could care less about subs right now. I want followers. I used to have 7,000 plus followers, and now I'm down to less than 2,000. A big chunk of that, though, were bots. Twitch did a big bot purge, and I lost like 5,000 followers. But I would rather have 2,000 honest to goodness followers than, 10,000 and more than half are bots. You know what I'm saying? So if it got me down to like quality viewers, that's the take that I'm doing with this. Let me go back to studio mode. I want to go back down here and take another look at this. Hopefully this works. It says connected. I'm going to do that again just to be on the safe side. And then we're going to go back to that and studio mode. Just waiting for this ad widget to kick in. Should be any minute. I think it runs every 30 minutes, which I think it's too much, but if I adjust it, Twitch kind of overrides it and sends more ads. So like, I think it's 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes to an hour. I think it's something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it, but it'll kick in, and when we see it, if it works, I'll put a little check box up there, and we'll be good to go. So I guess in the meantime, we'll pop over to this scene. And I've done this is what I did my first 2 streams back. I redecorated the wall. And I'm absolutely loving what I did. Unfortunately, I'm out of the video game marquee signs. I don't have any more. And I can justify ordering, if I took those 2 that you don't get, the Paperboy and the Cubert, that you don't see most of the time, I could probably move those, but I want to put something here and up here. Back over here is pretty much that's set. we're good to go over there. But I bought nice HD Elgato webcams. I got an Elgato microphone. Oh, I bought the boom arm and the shock mount. So, all that shit adds up. All that shit adds up. I wonder if you can. Oh, yeah, shit. You can hear that. Here I am banging on the damn mic arm. Hang on. Pretty silent as I move it around. I do want to adjust it better to it straight, or should I do it like that? I don't know. Right now, it's as good as it's going to be. This is probably, well, without a doubt, the best microphone camera combination I've had. I retired my Logitech C920s for the Elgato face cam, the first face cam, because they were like super cheap. Well, I bought the first one refurbished, and then I bought the other one, but they were only $150 brand new. And then they come out with the ObSpot Tiny 2 Lite, and it's $150, and I want that so bad, but I cannot justify $150 right now for anything. I would like to upgrade my computer, and that's going to be, well, actually, I'd like to build a whole new computer, and that's going to cost way more than $150, if you know what I'm saying. And the wife ain't having it. So if I'm making money from the stream, I could probably justify the cost. I could save up some of that payout, and boom, there we go. I was telling a G Fuel story before the break, and I didn't finish it. I'm not going back. I'm not going to go back and finish it, though. Screw that. Okay, we're waiting for the add widget. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to curse myself here. And okay, there's got to be, let me put a V, which is almost fixed. We're waiting. Okay, so let's move on to the next thing, which is finishing the desktop. And I know this looks all wonky and everything, because I'm using the virtual green screen. Spent all this money on a damn green screen that I couldn't use with the way my office is set up right now, because I am really close to the wall. I'm not touching it yet, but I got to be close. And my shirt's going up. Oh, nobody wants to see that shit. Excuse me. So, frick. If I had the green screen up, because it's got to come out from the wall for the feet to stabilize it, I'm, beating all up against it. And plus, the way I have my desk set up, I just can't get the damn thing lighted correctly. Back when I was over on the other side of the room, I could get it lit up correctly, and it looked good, but it wasn't wide enough. It needed to be like 6 inches wider on either side, so a foot total, to be able to cover everything like I wanted it. But it would also, when I had it up, it would kind of block the door. So it was hard to get in and out of the room, which made it a pain in the ass. Plus, my back was to the door. And whenever I was watching something that I didn't want anyone to see. You could see it. There's no privacy. So I moved everything back here so I'd have some privacy. So if somebody's coming in the room and I'm watching, so I got some time to minimize it or close it or whatever before they get around to the desk. They're around here to see it. Oh my God, I'm such a cad. I'm such a cad. All right, so that is in the alerts package, so that should show up. All right, so what else do I need to add to this? I know it's because of the lighting, that's why it's not 100% perfect, but you know what? It's perfect enough for what I'm doing, because when I'm doing stuff like this, you want to be able to see what I'm doing and not necessarily me. And I can still go in and reduce this and all that. But I'm thinking it needs some flash. I mean, I got this drop shadow in there, which helps with the edges, but I don't think I've done it right. I need to go back and play with it. But for what I'm doing, it looks pretty good. I mean, I can still move the mic in and out and all that. Oh, the piggy doesn't look real good. Wearing green is not a good idea. Although that green's not too bad. It's not messing nothing up. But oh well. And it probably takes a toll on the virtual green. It's the NVIDIA, and I know it's taken a toll on stressing the video card, the GPU. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. So I can probably get rid. No, I'm going to keep that on. I want it to have some camera buttons that go. I wanted to work on. Here's another scene that I've been working on. Ooh, that really fucks things up when it switches to that. This is kind of an end game, a game screen. I might have too much, although that's not as taxing. This isn't as stressful as the full desktop one. But I saw another streamer that had a scene set up like this, and I'm like, that's really cool. You know, and I can change. You can't see the cursor. The affiliate dad jokes socials. I can add and change those as I see fit. The chat is down here. We put something in chat. Let's put affiliates. That's the chat down there. I want to have something, and I'll have to play with the move plugin, which I'm iffy on. I want to have something moving from here to here and maybe back and forth. I think that would be cool. So I do, you know what? What I can do, last event, display capture. Commands. I could change socials. You know what? No, I'm not going to. I can add one though. here so y'all can see what I'm doing. Hang on. Yay, the add widget works. It's all fixed, so let's do that. Dusk widget works. Yay! We're going to change this. Hawk Tua. Move this all the way. Hawk Tua. Yeah, baby. What's that look like? Yeah. Oops. And then everything moves together. Boom. So the add widget is fixed. The add widget is fixed. You know what? I could move that some more. That is getting awful close to that. So let's do this. Cool. Cool. All right, so let's go back. Okay, so we need to create a button. Let's go back to Stream Deck. Yeah, we can do all that from here. We're gonna move blank over here. Or should we? Let's move it down here. And just for ha-has. Yeah, this is a game scene. Game desktop. There we go. Sweet. Oh, my coffee's getting cold. Because I took it off the warmer. The warmer. Okay, so we got this, which I'm digging. Oh, you know what else? I've got to duplicate this scene with the other camera and create a better transition. That's group 3, yeah. See? But I'm going to take the bars out of that one. Those 2 bars. And move everything around. Excuse me. Oh, and you know, I gotta have the screen on too. Turn that on. Oh, would you look at that? I'm gonna have something more in line with the 80s. Dropped right on the ground. With my 80s motif. I'll play with that. Well, right now, the desk is a disaster. I will not lie to you. But I did put those 2 lights up last night, like I said I would. Got those going. I'm not done with the lights because I have some. I have 2 of these. 2 of these bad boys that I'm going to put on either side to like light up the background a little bit more. I'm not sure how these will, if they'll work well or not, but we'll try. God, they're nasty. I need to clean these off. Give me a second. Let me go grab something. Oh, just going to the other side of the room. You know what? While I'm here, this. Keep my cleaning supplies over on the other side of the room. There's just not enough room to have everything over here. There just isn't. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to squirt a little of that on there. And we're going to wipe off. It looks like somebody, I don't even want to say what it looks like somebody did. It looks like something got spilt on it. Let's just put it that way and leave it alone. There, that looks 1,000% better. I mean, you would never notice the difference on the stream, of course, but I am so OCD about certain things that it bothers me. Plus, I've just spent a lot of time cleaning up this room, dusting and things like that. And to leave this undone would bug me. I've been sitting over here in the corner. Powering these is going to be a bit of a challenge, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, so they're nice and pretty now. And the other thing I brought, this has just got water in it. And if you're using LCDs or whatever, these type of monitors, you're wasting your money on cleaners and things of that nature, because the absolute best thing to clean those type of monitors is water and a microfiber cloth. If you have to spend money on a microfiber cloth, that's pretty much, and you can get I think I got 1,000 of these. Not quite 1,000. I got a bunch of these from Amazon in 3 different colors for next to nothing. And they work great. Now this thing is nice and clean. Oop, there's my ring light. There's the ring light. Boom. Okay. I piled some stuff over here under the desk while I was cleaning up the other day. And still haven't moved it. I still got to pull my PCs out and get them downstairs and get the dust blown out of them, because that needs to be done a few times a year. If you have a PC, you need to take the tower, take it outside. I use a combination of a shop vac and pistol thing. I'm looking at this because this was dirty the other night. Yeah, it looks like I got all the gooch off of this. That's got to get hung back up. So I've got 3 things that need to be hung back up. I've got these 2 that were they were over where the game room sign is right there. And the motion picture one got all fucking dented up top when it was shipped. Piss me off. And this. This was not hung up. I got to find a place for this. I thought about maybe right there, maybe up there or up there. But if I put it way up there, you won't be able to see it. Excuse me. Burping and a farting, and a burp. I gotta take this on vacation. Everything is just a jumbled mess. It's a jumbled mess. Not even, and I'm gonna see if I can do this on stream, because this would be awesome. Let me. So I have this Sonicare toothbrush here, and it's busted. It's not supposed to do that. But I have instructions and a little replacement part thing. Where's it? Clean this gooch off of here. Cleaning of the gooch. Toothbrushes get so nasty, especially these. It makes, when I turn it on, God, it makes a double. Not supposed to sound like that. So when I fix, I can pull everything out by taking this off. I've got the repair kit to do it. And I'm thinking of, I never know which damn camera to look at anymore. Thinking about using one of my C920s, since I have 2 of them not being used, and putting it over here, or like on a boom arm or something, because I think I have one that'll work. I might even be able to put it on the light there and stream me fixing this. Would that be interesting? Would that be cool for y'all to watch? I think I need some more anti-gooch spray on here. Let's do this. That spray. this for it. This is a multi-surface cleaner or just multi-use. So we're gonna use it for multiple things. I probably should have do this after I fix it. Hopefully I can fix it because I don't want to have to go buy a new one. Because it's hard to find these things. We bought this and the other, we bought them as a set. And it's hard to find them just individual. There we go. All the gooch is gone. Actually, I might work on this before we go on vacation. Well, no. If I do that, I won't be able to fix it on stream. But I miss my Sonicare toothbrush, man. It's the bee's knees. It is awesome. I can really tell a difference between using this and brushing with a regular toothbrush, or even one of those ones that just fight, the throwaway electric ones. I can tell a big difference in how clean my teeth are, and it holds a charge. But I think I get a little overzealous with it, and it it looks like the shaft is just feels like it's just floating around in there. It's not attached to anything. And then, like I said, I've got replacement part right here. And then it came with this little tool to help get it out. And another thing I thought was cool is these guitar picks. I mean, they're guitar picks. But hey, whatever works. I mean, if you have to, this is a lot gentler to try to pry the thing open. Even though it's like super thin. Than using that now. But that's not something we're going to do today. Not something we'll do today. I want to do it. And I wish I had time to do it today. But it'll be a bit of a... I think it'd be a hassle to try and do this to where y'all could actually see me do it. And I think this deserves a whole stream on its own. So what I might do is, well, naturally the brush part in here, just use my wife's and just change out the brush when we're on vacation. And the replacement part is only like, I think this was $20. So I'll say it. And there's a tutorial online on how to do it. So I'll pull that up, and hopefully we'll be able to get it done on stream. That'd be cool, because I'm all about fixing shit. I have a PC repair business on the side too. So not only would I would put that video, I'd edit out that part and put that on my business page. I want a website for my business, but I'm not making enough right now to warrant buying of a domain, getting hosting. I'll probably go with like Wix or Squarespace or something. There's a guy that does he's a handyman, and he's got this really cool website. And I think I'm gonna more or less I'm gonna copy his. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna copy his. Okay, so we need I need something to turn the switch between these cameras. Let's make a button. And I think might be able to use a toggle when one's turn the other one off. Okay, let's find out. All right. Pop over here. Oh, you know what? I might have to be. I'm thinking I might have to be in this. So you're gonna have to what? Just trust me what I'm doing here. Let me blow that up so I can see it better. First thing, source. Would it be? Is that a source? I think I have a camera too. Windows, gizmos. 9 o'clock works. Windows actions. YouTube for wavelength. No, wavelength's definitely not it. That's for sound. Prediction on airplane close. Twitch chat. Sound pad, no. Sound deck. Timestamp. Custom. No. Operator. Stream elements live, probably not. Audio devices, Discord, Twitch. No. Voice mod, no. System maybe? No. Stream deck? No. Streamer bot, no. Let's just do with OBS Studio and go. Let's try source visibility. Scene, what was that? That's why just chatting, dummy. Okay, so I can do that. I can turn it off and on. I could do a multi-action button. Surely there's got to be. Hey, Bang Plays, thank you. I work very hard. Camera. Or let's do webcam. I'm looking for. Camera hub. What does this do? Set preset values to zoom dramatically, adjust shutter speed. I can see it. Looking so dope, like professional. Yeah, man. Thank you. Hash prompters display on the fly with a press button. Okay, can I? Yes, I can. I'm getting this. Ever since they went to this, that's not going to do me any good, so we're going to delete that. New restaurant on the moon. The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere. Bruh, indeed. Ever since they went. Okay, ever since they went to this damn marketplace, shit, nothing works worth a crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch off of this real quick. Open the Stream Deck. Oh, I don't have to do that because I got it all through Twitch. God damn it. Finally. You gotta futz around with it for so long. Okay, now I was just worried about y'all seeing something that I didn't want you to see. But we're cool now. Alright. Select camera. Let's try that. We're gonna need to be in here. Okay, so that obviously I want to toggle. I want to toggle between this camera and that camera. That's what I want to do. prompter control. No. Reset camera. Adjust. Let's see what adjust camera does. Select property. Zoom contrast. Okay, that's not what I want. Set camera. Let's try set camera. Select property. Automatic exposure, lock, white balance, ISO. No, that is not what we want. Okay, that does me absolutely fuck all. Okay, so maybe refocus effect. Let's try effect. What does effect do? Nope. Refocus background, maybe? No, don't need that either. Okay, so let's just pick one of the cameras. Okay, there we go. Background snapshot, prompter control, prompter display, prompter appearance, prompter overlay. Okay, so what we need like a toggle source. That's what we need. We need a toggle source. Switch tools. That's not gonna. Win tools. No. Nope, nope. Advanced launcher? No. Stream Deck. We need a source toggler. That's what we need. Clocks. On air clock. Discord tools. I mean, that's exactly what it says it is. Streamer bot. I might be able to do it through Streamer bot if the button is pressed. I need a source toggler. Toggle. No. Let's try this. Scene. Shit. Oh, I might not be able to lock them in like that. I may not be able to lock them in like that. Studio mode, source, profile. Scene transfer, filter transfer, studio mode, source visibility. That was my. Might have to be a 2-button thing for now. Okay, yeah. It's not quite what I want. Okay. Why did I do that? I didn't want. Okay. Let's just do cam. Or better yet, webcam. Nope, too big. What should I do? Just do that. Red. Here we go. Then I can choose camera 2. Turn that off and turn that on. It's not pretty, but it works. It's not pretty, but it works. Got all this shit down here that I keep stepping on. But when I go here, it just does that. And what I could do is I could put that just wide Y'all can see the cursor. Surely you can. I could put that in its own folder with those two. And when I press, it automatically backs out. I can do that. Let's see if this will make the whole thing vomit. No, it's actually less. Okay. This is my regular one. That's just plain old black, yucky looking. Now I might have to move the clock in the sub goal up. Yeah, let's do that. Because you can still see it just fine. And actually, I think it kind of looks better there, don't y'all? There we go. That looks a lot better, don't you think? Now I'm wondering about this. Should it go down? Let's leave it right. Let's just leave it right there. That's fine where it is. That is perfectly fine where it is. So let's check our. Okay, so we fixed a bunch of little things, but we didn't really. I think we're going to need that open for now. Oh, that's bright. What else do we want to add to this? Or do we just want it simple? Just simple and not, I mean, you can definitely see what I'm doing. Nothing's really obscured. I could make myself smaller if needs be. Or I could make myself larger if needs be. I mean, I can go whoa. Or I can go whoa. Let's make me smaller. How about that? You can still see me. You can still see what I'm doing. And that gives us more room for stuff. More room for stuff. Okay, so I guess at this point we can say we finished the desktop scene because I did get everything in it that I needed. I'm gonna have, I gotta do this in like, let me do this in categories. Let's do stream, and then we're gonna come down here, a ways and go personal. Oops, that one. Delete. God, quit doing that. No. There we go. And let's do household. There we go. I think that's all. Okay, we got the add widget fixed, which is good. We finished the desktop scene. I said I was going to adjust camera 2. And to do that, I need to like duplicate some scenes. I wonder if I should have like a sub. Yeah, let's do sub. Duplicate scenes for camera 2. All right, we're gonna have like subs. There we go. What else would I need? The lighting. We definitely need the lighting just right because it's dark. That screen is like way dark. It's a little darker than I wanted. I need a light like right here, but nothing crazy because I've got this. Let me polish off this coffee. Let me polish off this coffee. And when I say lighting, this light her. Oh, I got this light. What I was thinking about doing with it. If I put it right here, definitely that's not. That's the lowest it'll go. And that's the highest. And we definitely don't need it that bright. Have to redirect some of the, but I'm gonna get some double-sided tape. I'm gonna tape it to the top of the monitor. I guess it doesn't matter. And I've got the best two-sided tape on earth. think this would work. I think this would work. I'm right here. Oop. Let's see. That's not too dark at all, is it? Or not too, it's not even too bright. That's what I was thinking. Yep. Can't have it's like that though. Got to have the diffuser in here. Holy smoke, that's bright. So gonna do it like that, or like that. I guess it can. And it wouldn't be like in the way. I could also, I guess, see if I put it down here, that's when it's too bright. It's putting too many shadows on the wall. I think this is a lot better. Yeah, but it's not going to stay on its own, of course. I'll need a piece of double-sided tape or two. Put it right there. And I think that would work out very well. I've already got the tape on the control. I could probably put it that would work. That would definitely work. Okay, cool. Oh. That would work. So we just have to do those two things. And there's the roll of two-sided tape. Let me show you this stuff. It's the best. I've had this roll. This is my first roll, and I'm just down to like that much. But what's great about this, it's very sticky. It's two-sided. It's very sticky. But when you go to take it off, it comes right off clean. It doesn't leave residue. You don't have to use like Goo Gone or something like that on it to get it to come off. It comes off clean because I stick it to the side of the monitors and to the desk, and it doesn't mess up the finish on anything. It doesn't. I'm not sure about how it would work with walls because I have textured walls, so I'm not sure if it would peel the back, the backing off the sheetrock or anything, or damage it that because I've never stuck it to the wall. But I've used this in computer cases for cable management. Got all kinds of things. Let's see what I do. This is too, and I've got where's the unopened one? So I can give you all. Yeah, here it is. It's Scotch 3M 4010. This is the best shit in the world for mountain stuff, and it's awesome. Yeah, this is the best shit ever made. BBH. Yep. Holds up to 2 pounds, which for what I use it for is plenty. It's not like I'm holding my dick up or anything. I require way stronger tape. So, not bad. Not bad considering. So I can get, so what I'll do is I'll cut off like that much and then cut it in half because the light isn't that wide. It's way wider. And then I can put 2 pieces on either side. I had a much bigger LED light panel taped to this monitor here. I've got 3 monitors. You can't see that, but on the left side. And that was my primary key light for a long time. Let me, while we're experimenting. No. Is that better? The white light or that light? This light adds a little color, I guess you want to say. That's the white light. That's the less white light. I guess it doesn't really take away. I think I like this better because the light's a little warmer and adds, it doesn't look so artificial. Everybody's like, oh, white light, white light, white light, white light. That's all well and good. But I think this gives me a little bit more warmth, especially with all the, okay, we got the lights coming from the monitors. And like I should probably put that, see that's a big one right there. I shouldn't have had that up. So I might need to turn it up a notch. Yeah, there we go. Turn it up a notch. Because I had this this window open and I was getting more light than usual from the monitor. I'm gonna move chat over here, dead center. So when I'm reading chat, I'm looking right at you as I'm reading it. All right. So, and that, I think that gives me a little color to my skin because I'm a fish belly white pasty bastard. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not ashamed. Well, I am, but you know what good it'll do. So let's see if I can not slice my finger or hand open doing this. Won't that be fun? I got my little slicey boy here. See, this is dangerous as shit. I shouldn't be doing it like this. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. First piece. And I'm telling you, stuff is a bitch to cut too. If you need just a small piece, whew, you're in for a treat. Use a sharp knife, but be careful. Very careful. And other real tricky part is peeling the backing off. I have lost my shit taking the backing off of this tape before. I mean, completely just motherfucker thrown it across the room. That's gonna burn. And it even angles up a little bit, which is not all that concerned. I know you guys can't see this, I'm sorry. So I'm not gonna do this on stream. Not moving the camera around. That's why having one of those Ozbot Tiny 2s would come in extremely handy. See, you don't use much of it. I've had this. Oh my God. The first computer I put together, the first computer I built on my own, you know, buying everything. I had a roll of this. There's a web, God, what was the name of that place? They did PC modding. It was out in Minnesota. I cannot remember the name of the website. I'll have to look. And that website put me onto this tape. But this guy had a roll like this, and it was thinner. You know, it wasn't as wide. And I can't find that anywhere. I looked all over the place. He probably got it in, you know, some industrial website or whatever. But this has lasted me over 10 years. When I got it, now, like I'm saying, I don't use it every day. And you don't have to use a lot of it. But I started off with this, and now I'm down to that in 10 years. So that's not, you know, it's more than paid for itself. The reason I laid it down on a piece of paper, and it took the backing up off of whatever it was sitting on, because it's powerful stuff. But it'll come off of that clean as a whistle. You just kind of roll it with your thumb and press down, and it'll come right off. It's beautiful. So I'm going to put this back in here because it'll get lost in this drawer. Let me put Slicey Boy up. Slicey Boy. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. And we will finish up the stream for today and for the week. Got about another half hour to go. So I'm going to make this a really quick break. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty. I'm watching the mic. Last time I came back from break, it muted, and I wanted to see if it was an accident or it was some kind of command that I had put in. Because if you do that, unmutes it. I don't like that. My old mic, the God, what was it? I can't remember. You touched it like that, and on the top, and it would mute. Used to drive me fucking crazy. But you know. So I was just making sure. I must have bumped it accidentally, moving it around, because it's on. So we'll keep an eye on it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Not gonna touch it. Oh, so I'm gonna kick back here for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to duplicate this scene instead of having the camera toggle off and on. I'm just going to duplicate this scene and have it with one camera versus the other. I think that's what I'll do. I'm a little concerned the family isn't back yet. Of course, they drove. My mother-in-law lives like a half hour away, and where they were planning on eating is about another half hour, and then a half hour home, and they were stopping at the grocery store on the way home. Okay, and they left a little after 12. Yeah, I guess that's more or less okay. I'm looking forward to watching this VOD when I'm done. I go back and scrub through the VOD. I don't watch the whole thing, but I scrub through it to see how everything sounded and how everything looked, even though I can see everything, but it's a little different when you're watching the VOD. I'm more worried about how I'm sounding because I feel like the mic is peaking a little bit. And I could probably fix that a little. I turned the gain up on the microphone because the first two streams I found there were way too many quiet moments when I was talking, but you couldn't hear me. And I really don't have to. I don't want to have to talk like this with my mouth in the microphone, so you can hear all the plosives. Plus, I don't have a pop filter for this. Not yet, anyway. Goddamn thing's $30 for a pop filter like this. $30. All right, this was $50. The little shock mount was $50. This was $100. The microphone itself was $150. So, holy smokes. I think when I do, I'm going to adjust the camera. I'm going to tilt it slightly or move it down to where it doesn't show the door right here. So it'll cut off right about where my hand ends. Right I wanted to cut that off. All of that. Cut off. Gone. Gone, I tell you, gone. Get it out of my sight. So when I'm done with this, I'm going to take a shower, I guess, because we're going to watch fireworks tonight, wherever that might be. And, well, we're going to go get some dinner first. I am going to, I want to say this is going to be bright enough. I don't like it so bright. I don't want you paying total attention to the background. I want you to be able to focus on me. I guess if I wanted to do that, I would just go like so. So I'm a little bigger. So that's a little better. You know, and I could put lights right here if I wanted to. I've got a light that I could put there. I got a light I could put there. It's kind of a shitty one, but it'll work. It would work. Where is that one? No, it's right here. I'd have to go in it and fix it because I taped when I had it up last time. I mean, this is the shitty little $10 light. I mean, it really isn't much of anything. But last time I had it up, I taped the cable to where you couldn't see it. I'm gonna just take all this tape off. And it's probably got sticky residue. No, it doesn't have sticky residue. But I did it all the way down. So all I'd have to do is just tape that part down again. It's stuck to my fingers. So yeah, that could, and I think it'll work with a push pin. I could put it right. I could put it there, or I could put it there, or I could put it there. What do you think? It doesn't really match any of the motif kind of shit. The only thing is fine that when I had everything on one wall, basically, well, I only had 4 lights. How many lights do you see? There are 4 lights. When I only had the 4, I had a surge protector down here with 4 USB ports on it, and it was perfect. But now I am gonna have to put some tape right in here and right there. And it like that, and then it doesn't hang down, and so ugly. But I could do that. The only problem is having somewhere to plug it in. I don't think the cable is long enough to reach. You know, back in the day, I never thought that the lack of USB ports would be my problem. I need more USB ports. You know, I don't know if, to be honest, if a push pin would work for that. Let's see. Can you just grab it? Nope. Ow! I can stab myself. I guess I could do that. That might be it. Use the white would stand out. I've got other clear ones that I can do. In fact, I've got some over here. There they are. Bam! Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do this. We ain't got nowhere to be. At least not right now. Up on the cable. You know what? It won't. It sits too far from the wall to put up. This is the wrong whatchamacallit. I need. I know I had some around. God Almighty, excuse me. They're here on the desk somewhere. Bear with me. There they are. Oh, and it's a tiny one. It's a small one. Where's my attack hammer? I put a hole in this one. I got so many holes in this wall. Miracle, it's still staying. There we go. I do. See what this looks like. It might look like shit. Maybe too close to this. Damn, holy shit, that's right. That's not good. We don't have to move through the line. But that's not terrible. Well, you can't fucking see it when I do this, so I might move it underneath the Galaga sign. All of that, and now you can't hardly see it. What are you gonna do? Let's see. We got to find somebody. Got to find someone to raid. Who can we raid today? I've been trying not to raid the same people all the time. Try to raid some people that you will find entertaining. The person I had in mind. No, she's still here. Okay, cool. I'll send y'all over to her when it's all said and done. Now, I'm going to go through my regular, shutdown and everything, but don't leave, because I'm raiding someone. Now, most of the streamers I watch are ladies. Because I find most of them more entertaining than guys. So, Lady Tito, that's where you're going when we raid out. I'm going to do the whole shutdown and all of that. Boom. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah, I did take. I'm trying to remember. Did I take Advil? I did, right as the stream started. This is another thing I've got to do. That's going to fall under personal. MP3. Flash drive. I'll remember what that is. Under personal. Gonna be on the road for about 4 hours on Monday. And I want to bring along some good music so I don't have to rely on terrestrial radio. I am a big fan of radio. In fact, at one point in my life, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be in radio. Until I talked to some people and they were like, oh no, you don't want to be in radio. Anyway, but what kills me about radio, and it didn't bother me as much back in the day, is the commercials. Holy shit. They play so many commercials. It's maddening how many commercials are played. And a lot of the radio stations around here are all owned by the same company, so they all take their ad breaks at the same fucking time. So it's commercials. There's a couple of independent radio stations that you can find music, or they might be off for a minute or so. But yeah, but then commercials, and you're gonna say, but Zero, what about satellite radio? Okay, satellite radio is great. When there was Sirius and there was XM, things were great. People had a choice. Sirius bought out XM and it went to shit. There was a lot of great stations on Sirius that they got rid of, that I like. Not just music, but talk, because I love talk radio too. I listen to NPR a lot. But yeah, there was great stuff, and then they got rid of the stations, and I was just like, fuck them. But another thing is I work from home. Zero Mom works from home 4 days out of the week. She goes in 1 day a week. We don't drive enough to warrant paying $15 a month for satellite radio. It's just not worth it. Every once in a while, they'll do a free weekend. I know one time they did a free weekend when we were going on vacation. So we got to listen to Sirius the whole time we were on vacation in the car, which was great on the trip there and back. That was awesome. But I'm not paying what they're asking. And you pay the same thing if you want to listen to it, like if you want to stream it to your computer or whatever. And I'm not going to do that. There's too many free choices out there. Yeah, they have commercials, but I just have a hard time paying for that stuff. Just, and it's not that I'm cheap. It's not that I want everything for free, but radio used to be free, and it still is. But you know, there's all kinds of, you know, different stuff now. So yeah, I just have a hard time paying for it. Let's go see. Okay, she's still. Let's go see real quick if she's even still on. I don't want to send you over there and then her be gone. Yeah. Lady Tito, she's awesome because she I hope she's not getting ready to raid out. Anyway, guys, you guys have a great weekend. I will be thinking about you while I am on the beach. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I probably won't be thinking about y'all much, but a little bit, but not while I'm on the beach. So, you guys have a great weekend. Stay safe. I hope your next week is great. I will see you the following Monday. I will be back, and we'll actually probably get into some gaming. So you guys take care of yourselves, and we'll see you again soon.